Another day, another dollar. Um, but bam, there we go. There we go. Yup, yup. Oh my god, I got scared. You said One Piece update? I didn't have time to watch One Piece. I got spooked by the person guarding my stairs and I went to sleep. Eating? No, I'm not eating. I'm eating ice cream. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm eating ice cream. You said, yo, nah, Olympus Company, the way that first Kanto finished, that ending was crazy. Olympus Company, that first ending was crazy. Son, that first ending was crazy. The girl with the red hair, you saw what happened to her, bro? Son. The ending of that whole chapter didn't feel like we won shit. I felt like shit at the end of that chapter. The way we all looked at the end in that bus, all bloodied up. Oh my god,
Again
dude.
with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle
nah.
landing?
Nah, bro, I'm into the game, dude. I'm into the game. I felt so bad for Greg. His story is so weird. So can somebody explain to me? So Greg's arm, does it shapeshift? Like to whatever he wants it to be? Or is it like a bug arm? It's a bug arm. Dude, like, but it's like, I need like the full context on what happened to this man. Cause it's like, so apparently we were in his memories and it was like a war between like what, humans and bugs and shit? And then like people were like mutating into them or some shit? Like what was happening? Like look, there was so much shit happening and I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like sometimes the translation could get a little finicky with Olympus Company. I've been realizing it. Like sometimes I'll be reading some text and then like the text would look like the sentence would be sometimes structured a little differently, or they'll be sounding weird to me sometimes when I read some of the sentences. But I feel like that's just translation. But bro. You said I could send you a video? Oh god. Just DM it to me on Discord or some shit. Okay. We're here, let's go. We're going straight into the mystery labyrinth with V. Vamos!
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Oh, he put that together quick.
You can tell?
He put that together
anyway,
quick.
This actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
He knows.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
Oh!
He could?
Yup.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
Okay. He's like
Though
Shikamaru. He's smart
I
but
wasn't
lazy.
able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Oh, okay.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal.
When he was in the
After
chimney.
that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Oh, he went researching.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the Book Vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Who's the handful of people? Maybe one of those people are linked to it.
You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Oh, he knows. He knows that once we solve a case, people die.
My guess is clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery,
Wow.
causes its true perpetrator to die.
He put it all together. This
If
man's
that's
good.
the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
No, it wasn't me. It was the Shinigami.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
No, shut up, Shinigami. You're the one swinging the scythe.
Hey!
No, you're the one swinging the scythe, not me.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
Your name is Death God. My name is
I
Coco
see.
Head. Death
So
God,
you're determined
Coco
to
Head.
do this. Huh?
Come on, come on.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
I want to die so bad.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Okay. What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, what's up?
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to see
What
the
do you mean by
conclusion.
that?
He wants to see how this all plays
I'll
out.
be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way.
What's up, Noizu?
Well, Master,
What's up, Ray?
let's do the usual.
What's up, Happy? Oh. Open your mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Nope.
I am.
What if Yuma dives in her mouth? Like he puts his hand in, but then he's like, I'm about to dive in. Yo. Yo, she could put a sword down her throat. You know what other things she
Is
could
that
put down there?
sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Yup.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Yup.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
Damn.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk?
Damn.
This is unbearable.
Ah, come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Alright, what the fuck's gonna happen now?
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's weird.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
No, that means that if he leaves here, he's gonna remember everything. He's gonna remember Shinigami. He's gonna remember this form. He's gonna remember the mystery labyrinth. Everybody else forgets once they get out, but
So
he's
the
gonna
others
remember.
lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would
I
have
thought that was
been
my
better off
ability.
with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Nah, Vivia definitely does. He don't want to do shit. Vivia, that one guy in the school project, he's gonna be like, yo, just write my name on the project. I ain't gonna do shit. Just write it.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
All right, chop my neck. Go.
Huh? I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
I was about to say that, like, it took a while. Usually the problem is kind of instantaneous, but it's nothing.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
Bro, but where the question at?
Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is...
I guess how the culprit or how the assailant got into the room.
the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yeah.
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security, and yet he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
Oh, we never thought about it like that. What if it wasn't even the hitman? But I mean, it was the knife. His knife was there, so I would assume it was the hitman.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
I mean, it would have to be him because he got stabbed with an F knife.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
Yes, because of the knife.
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
You said AI2 was good?
Peacekeepers?
What are you talking about? Somnium Files? Once you finish that game, you're just gonna be doing this the whole time. The Nizit laws, are you a Freyer? Throw them shits up. Alright.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Yomi, no.
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Yes.
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh my god,
This
this
guy
is like...
doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Yeah, this is like an end game boss.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
You say you look like a Shin Megami Tensei mob? He does. I gotta go into the compendium and summon him.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Okay.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Disarm security system. What are the keys? Security power supply. The critical lab security operates on a separate power system. Toxic gas properties. The footprint. It might be the security power or the footprint, but let me see. It might be security power supply. Let me check.
And then murdered him inside.
Murder inside.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
What he said? What the fuck he said? I'm tripping.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There couldn't be an intruder. I mean, he's right. There couldn't be an intruder. Okay.
Which makes you the culprit.
Which makes me the culprit. Disabled an hour ago. Toxic gas properties. Okay. Alright. Nah, man. This one is kind of hard.
Right.
But
There has to have been an intruder.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
We disarmed the security system. We did not disarm it. How? How?
And then murdered him inside.
Disabled him?
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical...
The security system for the critical. The security system for the critical stayed active. Might be security logs.
Lab stayed active.
Fuck!
Looks like this.
Bro, what is that? You said literally looks like this? Oh, you're right. He does look like a Shin Megami Tensei monster. 1,000,000%. Damn, he copied his whole flow. He actually copied his whole flow.
yeah.
then...
How? How did somebody go into the lab before us if it was never deactivated?
You're the ones who killed me.
90 days ago. I guess the shoe print is the proof that it wasn't us. Because they're like, we're the ones that killed him, but then we're like, but the Amapal had a shoe print on his head.
Killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how they got through the security system. Okay, so it's definitely the shoe print, but it's the wrong action.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I feel like I'm on the
You're
right
the
one.
ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth! When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Okay.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it.
That didn't look like a kick. It looked like somebody used it as like a stepping stone.
That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up! What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Yo, what's up, Shy? Oh shit, hold on.
If there...
Lab map, a floor plan of the map. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a house plan. Airlock, leakage. The lid is barred, but it's hinged. Nope, it has a hinge to make it easier to open and close. Okay. Cannot be opened. Okay. Airlock panel chamber. Okay. 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 We're fine.
There was another intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Yes.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab. True. You're right. You're right.
There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the...
I just proved I committed the crime.
Crime.
Right.
Didn't see anywhere away to the lab.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? I mean, I guess the vents. In the critical lab, no. And then there's a airlock.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside.
Yup.
If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
True.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
This man just making shit up at this point. He's like, fake truths. I'm like, you make fake truths.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over
He
yet.
sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Yes.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Was there an intruder? There has to have been one.
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Was there an intruder? I mean, that's the only logical explanation, unless his ghost killed him. But I'm assuming there was an intruder. I'm gonna say yeah.
Right here!
Because saying that there's no intruder is just crazy. Like, how would there not be an intruder?
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yes. Somebody bumped into the damn doll.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency, and we had no idea they were in there.
Exactly. Like, why would we look in there
Super
first?
lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
Bro, it's like in a realistic scenario, like where you know somebody died, right? Like if you made it to your house and you saw somebody lying on the ground, you think I'm gonna run to the bathroom, run to every closet, look under all my beds, then run to the body? No, you're gonna run straight first to the body, be like, what the fuck? Panic a little bit, then maybe, you know.
But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Three options.
Another fork in the path.
The one with the pineapple. No, with the freaking guayaba. I don't know.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
He was invited by the doctor.
I
That's
leave
the
the
only
rest to
logical
you.
explanation.
I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
Never entered in the first place. Deactivated security by cutting power. I mean, the lab has its own power source, so even cutting the power wouldn't necessarily deactivate it. Never entered in the first place doesn't make any sense, so it would have to be invited by the doctor. I feel like it was somebody that the doctor trusted. That's why it was definitely an inside job. So he was invited by the doctor.
Right here!
That's what I'm assuming.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But
Care
why?
package for food.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Exactly.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Yes.
Huh? A trap?
No.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
How you knew that?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? I should have said so earlier.
This troll.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
How? Why is invited by the doctor not correct? Oh, you're right. The security logs. The security logs. Yeah, it was
The
deactivated
log on
90
the
days
doctor's
ago.
computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Bro, I'm trying to think in my head, how the fuck did they get in? Yo, in before, like, let me draw out a panel. Yo, right? You see how the lab is like this, right? It's like a long hallway. This is like where this is where we start. This is where we were, right? When we were looking through the panel. The long hallway, then this is like the gas room. Then after the gas room is the panel room. And then it's the actual like office, right? Where the doctor was at, where this is where he died. What if when we put the robot inside, right? We put the robot in. From the robot, we could only look ahead. From the robot's perspective, when we were moving forward and doing whatever the hell we had to do, the guy was waiting within the duct the whole time. They were already in the duct waiting, and they were just following the robot while they were deactivating all the rooms. So, that's what I'm assuming. The guy could have been waiting there while we were controlling the robot, going in. The robot activates the gas room, right? Gas gets activated, but the guy is waiting here in the room that basically neutralizes all the gas. So he's still kind of safe. When the gas stops, he just slowly proceeded, went into the next room, waited for the robot to finish the freaking pattern of ba, 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 going in, opening the door here, and the guy just basically followed. And then that's why there was a footprint on his head, because he did a Mario jump on it. No, but then how was he dead inside? How was he already dead, though? There's no way that he killed him. No, it's impossible, because he got attacked a long time ago. So you see, like, how is he already dead? That's the magic question, because even though, like, I'm thinking of this whole pathway of how he got in, he was already dead when he went inside. How? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's go.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I mean, it's good that we messed up, because now we at least are, like, putting things together so we could, like, foolproof whatever the hell this guy tries to throw at us, because then we know all the ins and outs. Deactivated by cutting the power, so it's the middle. They were never inside in the first place. Never entered in the first place. But then my question is, how did he die? How did he get killed? How did he get stabbed? Deactivated security by cutting the power. But they said that the device has its own power, so it was on the whole time. And it was never deactivated I'm gonna say never entered in the first place. But that makes no sense. Because if he never entered, how did he get stabbed? If he never entered, how did he get stabbed? That's what makes this case so difficult. If he never entered, then how did he stab him? I just want to look at this shit. So I could zoom in on this shit? Damn. The fuck kind of crunchy ass? What are the sides of the gas chamber? Right after the blackout, a researcher... I mean, they said the power went out. Okay, the critical lab security system operates on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room. So even though this person saw whatever in the electrical room, nothing in there controls the critical lab security system. So no matter what, its deactivated security system is wrong. It has to be never entered in the first place because the power was never cut.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
But how he stabbed your back? How you
If
stab
the
your own
doctor
back 3
committed
times?
suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But how you stab your back 3 times?
If the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Bro, they're all gonna be wrong.
Again?
They're all gonna be wrong at this point.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
They're all wrong because the next one is gonna be then the power. But the power was never shut off because the power's controlled by a whole different area. A different power panel.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Unless the doctor's thing was something pre-recorded. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? Who would take advantage of... Why is the doctor committing suicide not correct? Because the stab wounds are in the back. Like, bro, if I'm gonna commit suicide, I'm not stabbing my back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place,
said Drake dropping
then fell on
tonight?
it to kill himself.
That's gonna be nice.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that.
Yeah.
There's no way it was a suicide.
Yup. Absolutely no way, Jose.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Yo, Vivia, are you...
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
You want me to die? You said Detective Pikachu dropped today. What makes you think that I'm gonna prioritize Detective Pikachu when Spider-Man coming out, Mario coming out, Metal Gear Solid remake is coming out, all these bangers are coming out? I'm sorry, but that game is not getting prioritized. Nope. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind playing Detective Pikachu, but there's too much bangers coming out this month for me to say, hey, let me drop 60 on this, knowing, bro, Sonic Superstars, Mario Wonder, Spider-Man 2, Metal Gear Solid Remake. I'm good, man. I'll save my money. It also had, you noticed that, right? It had a very silent drop. Nintendo, these motherfuckers are assholes. They didn't say, yo, I didn't see shit on Twitter. These motherfuckers dropped that shit and said, no support. No support. They didn't say shit about the game. So watch, if the game sells terribly, they're just gonna be like, oh, they're gonna try to blame the fans or whatever, and it's gonna be like, no, bro, you guys didn't even advertise this game. They barely even pushed that shit. This is the only thing left.
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
But that's wrong.
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yo, Blue, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate you. You said when Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1 remake dropped, 2 weeks before Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Yup, they're all wrong.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Maybe.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Why is deactivated security by cutting power not correct? I mean, power supply.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
We're screwed. We are screwed, chat. That's already 3 paths. The situation.
Hey, there's another door!
Let's go.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Yes.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Yup.
but by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Bro, it's probably because he doesn't want us to solve this case, low key. I mean, he tried to kill us with a box cutter, a ghost box cutter.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
What? V? No way. But how would he use it when that's wrong too? Because if he was to use spectral projection, he can't touch anybody. He's floating like a ghost.
Then the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
There's no way it's him.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Huh? Another trap?
Yup, another wrong one.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Exactly.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Ghost form traits. You cannot touch anything while using spiritual projection. It cannot take over somebody else's body, nor can it be heard. You cannot touch anything. Yeah.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
True.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
He's like, I don't even want to be here. But he got sucked into this scenario.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
True. Yeah, we like, yo, we've been playing for like about an hour and we got like nothing yet. We have literally nothing in this mystery labyrinth.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
To find out who killed the professor.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
True.
no matter how cruel that truth may be.
The truth shall set you free.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
Alright.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Who has the power to do this type of thing? Or like, who has access to these things within the lab?
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
No! Fuck! I suck at these, man. I never like these. I suck at these, like, so much. If you don't get your pearly whites away from me.
Let's work together as a team.
Who?
You're just gonna leave me here?
Wait, who?
Tick.
The robot? I forgot the robot's name. I forgot the robot's name.
You can do it, Master!
Oh shit. Oh shit, I called him Charles. I called him Charles. Oh fuck.
That's not it!
Oh no, oh no.
Made it in the nick of time! You're wrong!
Oh, I forgot his name. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I fucked up, chat.
You're wrong!
I forgot its name, bro. I forgot that robot's name.
This is it.
I forgot the robot's name. I forgot the robot's name, bro. Damn, what was the robot's name? I forgot his name, bro. It start with a P, I think?
Nothing's changed.
Oh my god, I gotta see this shit again.
There aren't any new
Amapal, bro. Amapal. That's just fucking.
Doors. What? Don't start, you.
I forgot his name.
I don't, but you know.
But that means.
Nothing. Why?
Huh?
It's. No matter.
Can I.
I'm still. I bet this miss.
What are you. I've said it before and I'll.
So you. Well, when that happened.
Oh, perfect. I ain't calling that shit Amapal.
That's right. Nice.
Man, that's so dumb. That's so dumb, bro. You could have just said robot. We did not have to call that bitch Amapal. You could have just called it robot, bro. Oh, yeah. Y'all do not deserve the pinup. Alright.
Oh my god, son. I got a boner again. Hold up.
You said S rank lost? Bro, the ranks don't mean shit in this game. They're all there to give you power-up abilities that we barely use because all the power-up abilities just does dumb shit.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
He's always happy.
I've never been happy or sad in my
Yup.
entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Yup.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
All right, let's go up, please. Let's get some progress. I feel like there's been zero progress when it comes to this labyrinth. We haven't done anything.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
That's weird. Yes, it could get through security, but
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
you know what's weird about that footage? How did he hear that person being next to him? Isn't he deaf?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to?
Who are you? Who would say, who are you to a toy? Like, if I was looking at a toy, I wouldn't say, who are you? I'd be like, what? I'd be more like, what the fuck is that? Not, who are you?
Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
I'm gonna say the culprit. It has to have been the culprit. Who else?
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
It was.
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security.
So what are you trying to say? It was no one? He was just schizo? He was just fighting with his demons?
If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So it has to be no one. There has to be no one at this point.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
Bro, did the doctor like grab a knife, put it up towards the wall, taped it, backed up, went about face and was like aiming at it, and he's like, all right, time to stab myself in the back. Oh, fuck, damn, that hurt. Like, that's what it's starting to look like now. He put the knives up on the wall and he just started slamming himself towards the knives. I don't know, bro.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel.
Exactly, so there's no Amapal in there.
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
Oh, was it maybe a distraction to make it seem like something happened to him, but nothing really did happen to him, but then something actually did happen to him? It was a fake out to nothing actually happening to something actually happening. I don't know.
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Nah, what's his motive? His motive was to probably fake his death so he could get that guy that was sending him those emails off his ass, because the guy in the email was like, yo, if you try to do this, that, and the third, we're gonna have some issues. So he probably tried to fake his death so the guy could stop pursuing him. Or he could have probably tried to fake his death so people could think that he's dead, but he's actually escaping Kanai Ward, because that was another one of his plans that he had, was to escape Kanai Ward. Also, another plan, they've always been talking about homunculi down here. Who's to say that's not even the real doctor's body? Who's to say it's not just a clone of the doctor's body that just got stabbed? Hey, I'm just questioning all the possibilities. We don't know.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Going through his mind was escape.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Yes, man. Okay. You said blue cheese, ill? Yo. What the fuck was that noise?
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Okay.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
To fake his death.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Happy you need Jesus. You said fan service? Nah, the game's not gonna let us do that. Imagine she didn't got me in the front. We're just all looking at her butt.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Yo, Vivia gave up like nothing.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
Vivia was like, alright, let's go.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't...
Doctor's desk, diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Nothing to do with it. Photo has nothing to do with anything. Doctor's email records. Planning to escape Kanai Ward. I think that's the one.
have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ouchie.
The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth! No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Damn, he showed up one time, that's it? Come on, bitch. Come on, man.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Maybe they knew that he was trying to escape and they themselves killed him.
It seems that this case involves the
Yup.
inner workings.
Amaterasu's actually the bad guys, probably.
Right. The doctor was
I
going
mean,
to
they've been the
betray
bad guys, but
Amaterasu.
now I feel like they're the
Whoever he was
killers.
emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Bro, what the hell? Oh.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have
How
to
did
choose
he-
the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
As always.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Terrorist bombing? The blackout? Or swapping places? Swapping places? Swapping places? The blackout doesn't make sense because there's a separate power grid that controls it. Terrace bombing completely makes zero sense. Swapping places. I'm using the process of elimination here, bro. Swapping places. I don't know how, but maybe swapping places. Blackout makes no sense, and terrorist bombing makes no sense. Sulfuric acid. Swapping places? Sulfuric acid, maybe? Swapping places with the person that he poured sulfuric acid on? But who the hell did he pour sulfuric acid on? Stab wound in the back is not it, and stored food is not it. Lab map? Maybe the doctor's notes?
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
A phantom thief? You call me a phantom? Oh, we're at Shinra.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
What?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Oh, I was kind of right about the faking his own death shit.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay, so cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Exactly, that's what we don't know. Who was the sub?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Ah.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
True.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
Oh, and die. So then he could take our body, spray it with sulfuric acid, so we can become unrecognizable, swap the bodies, and then escape.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
But how are you gonna find someone that looks exactly like you or similar to your body type?
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Sexy skeleton.
Aw, so close.
you want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the
Okay.
problem is, when did they actually enter?
When did they actually enter? We're not gonna know, bro. We are not going to know. This shit is hell.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? Shinigami?
Oh, we look like toys.
Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
The culprit entered the lab before Amapau.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Bro, I think the culprit
now
got...
then, here's our fateful fork in the
Bro.
road. It's life or death.
I think he got inside
We're at
once...
the crossroads of
we
mystery
opened the door.
and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
She had a whole microphone. The culprit entered the lab before Amapau. No. I think after Amapau opened the door is when he went inside, the culprit. No. Because that's impossible, because then how did he get in? Once we opened the door with Amapau, if we look at the logs, they said the only time the door was open was an hour before, which was us, and then 90 days before. So it's impossible. The culprit entered the lab before Amapau. No. Wait, yes. No. Yes. No. He hit me? That was wrong? How? I probably read it wrong. I think I said it wrong.
When I directed Amapau to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapau entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Yes. Because that's when we opened the door initially, and then we had to go around the door.
Is correct!
Shinigami, shut up.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Nope.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Exactly.
She said no one entered or left the lab. Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime? He was in the ducks, I think. Oh,
This is
we get a grid of where.
a
Oh
map
my
of the
god, I
critical
literally
lab.
drew this shit out. I drew the fucking shit out already, bro. He was here. Yo, I'm 5-head already in
We'll
this
have to
shit.
solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
Yo, I already have it
If we
drawn
know
out.
where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
You said I never understood Kokichi X Suichi fans. Oh, that's weird. Where's the entrance to the lab? I think this is, yeah, the grid place. The actual lab itself. Here. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming it's here, bro.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Oh, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm freaking good, bro.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
They were just waiting in the ducks.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Yes.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
And he was waiting for the Amapal. I was right. He was following the Amapal while I was controlling it like this, slow as hell, playing my little trumpet song. Beep, 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 beep. He was following me the whole time. He was following me. He was following me.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
No, he was there to commit
So you
it.
think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yes, to go commit it.
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Bro, how long was that culprit in there waiting?
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Therefore, opening it.
So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
That's what I said.
Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Yes.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Yes.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
They didn't. We
There's
did all the
no
work.
solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
What do you mean, how did they use it? We were using the Amapal. We did all the
I
work
have
for them.
an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Okay. He didn't use it.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a shield, as a weapon, neither. Neither. He didn't use us. He only used us as the guide to get in and unlock the door. Neither.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Exactly.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon,
Exactly.
and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas.
Exactly.
And the high voltage shock would destroy it.
Exactly.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
He didn't.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Yo, we were the ones that opened the door that got him fucked up.
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
In before all three are the wrong answer again. Dude, there's no way that he used Amapal as a shield because you can't. Like, he literally said it. The toxic gas will kill you and the electricity is too strong. Same thing with the using it as a weapon. You can't use it as a weapon because it doesn't have hands. So how am I supposed to stab somebody with ball hands, and then also when the arm's extended, you can't even rotate your head. So the Amapal, the last thing that it would be used for is like a weapon. So both of those are wrong as well.
Huh?
We're back here.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh?
Again?
Then the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Where was the culprit before the crime? In
Well,
that room?
the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Yes.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Get your grown ass up. You like 6'2"? Get up.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
She picked him up.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
Damn, shaking his head like a freaking Wonder Ball. Will Andy pick me? Shaking it.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Yes.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
Nothing. He just followed.
The culprit did something to Amapel?
Nothing. He just followed.
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
What, the footprint on top of the Amapal? I mean, what are you trying to say? That the culprit rode Amapal on top of the head the whole time? But how did he get through the toxic gas?
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
I remember that.
Whoa, what was that?
No way.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Yo, that little detail.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal.
That's bullshit. That moment was like this. It was so quick, bro.
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Even Yuma said it pretty quick. It was so fast.
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Yo, get up.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Maybe when the door was opening, when I pressed the button, there was like a slight moment where I saw like something through the crack of the door when it was opening.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
You went ahead?
If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Not really, because the way that Amapal was like stuck at the door, he had to hold the button, waiting for the whole door to open. That took a long time, and we couldn't rotate our heads.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Walking behind it.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
They were just walking behind it.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
What caused Amapal's
One
malfunction?
mystery after another!
Why did the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapal? Where was the culprit before the crime?
What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Damn it.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Weak?
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction.
Amapal's malfunction.
Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
On top of, where was before the crime? Behind Amapal. Wait, before the crime? Wait. Ooh, bro, before the crime. He was not on top of him. Inside Amapal? What? Transportation? Jumped on it. He was behind him. Top of the head?
I got it!
But how did they go through the gas chamber?
It rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Gas chamber! Hello, gas chamber!
The door opened!
Bro, how did he get through the gas chamber? They literally said, even if you have a mask on, it gets absorbed through the skin and you will die 30 minutes.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Watch. They're gonna have a bullshit excuse like this guy had a super suit on made by the Incredibles. Watch.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it.
It was stepping on it.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit
Isn't that
was
a
able
persona?
to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
That's that bitch that
You're
repels
right.
physical.
If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Is how do they leave?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Yo, we're falling down so many times. Oh, man.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When we open the door.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
All right, give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Stardust Bay in the chat. I'm like, any teachers in the chat, you guys ever received an apple? You ever had that one kid just be like, here, teacher, an apple? Do kids actually do that shit? Give apples to their teachers? Let me cut this shit. You say you've given an apple to a teacher? You say that sounds corny as shit. Try not to cut my hand by mistake. I'm like cutting this apple right now. You said they're gonna put a perk in the apple? What the hell? Sounds dangerous. I don't want no perk in my apples. You said a laced apple? That sounds insane. A laced apple. Poked out apple. Made myself a whole little snack. Nice. Okay, apple. Alright, go.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Before opening the door? I think it was while opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point.
Yeah.
It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
What?
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this? We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the Doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Yo, imagine getting hit with a plastic sword. I'd have been upset.
The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
There's a Forte.
Right.
No.
For now.
He says something seems
The
off.
culprit.
Yeah, Fubuki's Forte. Ghost traits. That's not here. Vent in critical lab. That doesn't work here. The design. The controls for the camera and body do not function. Oh, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. Yeah. Okay, so it's one of these two. It's Fubuki's Forte or Amapau's design.
It hopped off Amapau as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapau's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Really lucky? No, but Amapau's design, that's it right there, because he wasn't lucky. It's because he knows that if Amapau would have extended his arm out, that there's no way that the robot is gonna move its head.
Huh?
How's that not the answer? It'll be hard to disprove that statement. We don't know if it's just dumb luck or not. It's not even luck. It's just they know probably how the robot works. That's why it's an inside job. The person knows that it's a robot and how it works. Weren't Amapau's functions limited at the time? That's literally what I just said.
That's right.
That's what I just said. Which means Amapau's camera wouldn't have been filming anything at the time. No shit, that's literally what I just said.
The culprit hopped off Amapau as the door opened,
I literally just said that.
then slipped
I
through the
literally
gap
just
in
said
the
that.
door.
His design. He will not be able to move his face because his arms was extended.
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapau's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
No, that makes no sense. Fubuki's Forte doesn't work there. Because that has nothing to do with Fubuki's Forte.
No.
For now.
I think it was the first statement when he says,
The
even
culprit hopped
for...
off Amapau as the
I think
door
it was the
opened,
first statement.
then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Bro, what? I have the right answer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit everything with this answer. Bro,
The
Fubuki's
culprit
thing
hopped
makes no
off
sense.
Amapau as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Bro, I literally have the answer.
baddest. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Bro, I have the answer. I literally was just saying that the whole time.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
Bro, I wish I could like vocally say that shit in games. Because I literally had the answer the whole time. And to be honest, I feel like any one of those answers, me giving this answer, should have been an automatic rebuttal. Just because he's like, oh, even Fink the slaughter artist can't do this. Yes, he can do this. Because the robot, no matter what, is not going to be able to look at him if his arm is extended.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening.
Yes. I've been saying that
That's
the
when
whole
culprit
time.
took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
Yes.
That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Yes.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Which means that it's a person who works within the company.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
But then, how would they know Amapal's
guess you can
design?
call it
Unless they
an
own one, I don't
obsession.
know.
How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Another one.
Again? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
The doctor's death.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Yep, so he didn't notice him. Why? Because he was
That
on
piece
death.
of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
That's literally the answer. He was deaf. They literally confirmed it already, like in the truth shits. They said the doctor is, like, he can't hear. That's why he could only read lips.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
How?
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
So was the other response, the second one. He said the running is noisy.
Quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
Oh my god, there's so many pink. I'm
Running
getting
is noisy.
How is that wrong?
Say,
According to that solution key,
Yeah.
the doctor was hard of hearing. The volume of the intruder's footsteps wouldn't have made a difference. Wait, what?
The
So wait,
culprit
how's that
quickly
wrong
entered the
then?
lab.
Wait, how is that wrong?
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
How is that wrong?
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Bro, what?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Bro,
This is the truth.
running is loud should have still been a contradiction. I don't care what anybody said. Running is loud should have still been a contradiction.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
That could have been the same statement that could have been said about running is loud. Yes, running is loud, but he obviously couldn't hear him. Why? Because he has problem of hearing. I don't understand why they said that statement was wrong. I was right. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I was right with that.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no
You say
way
that's
you're
not a
gonna fill it at
contradiction?
this
What do
rate.
you mean? If you saying, yo,
Because you,
oh
more
my
than
god,
anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth
I'm not
right
even gonna bother
before your
arguing.
eyes.
that makes no sense.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
that's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Okay.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
When did he leave?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Wait, how did he escape?
How did the culprit
Yeah.
get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Is he talking about the poison?
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Fubuki's, shit, Fubuki going back in time.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight! Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Okay. Well, we know the answer for this one. It's Fubuki's thing. But then the next question is going to be the gas chamber thing. Fubuki's forte.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapau. But We reversed time every time that happened.
Bro, we only reverse time once,
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time.
though. Therefore, saving the murderer.
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
So we were saving the culprit low
That
key.
person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Well, just once, because I only fucked up once.
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Wow, we invited into the
Betray
mystery
me?
labyrinth, and we got a betrayal.
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Yo, unless this man lied about his forte, that's the only thing I can think about. He probably lied about his forte, and he could probably do extra shit, but he just didn't let us know. He got the box cutter again.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's
That's not-
impossible to avoid the gas.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Yes. You're right.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No
Yes.
ability can nullify its toxicity.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Ghost form does nothing here because you can't do anything in that form. Toxic gas properties, true. No ability can nullify this. The only thing that can nullify this is there's nothing that can nullify it. Electrical room eyewitness, that doesn't help. Death threat.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
You die before reaching Huesca. No, that's a lie. You have enough time to kill him, but you're gonna die afterwards. So it was a suicide mission. So there was no way that you could pass by the gas. So the culprit did get affected by the gas, but he had 30 minutes to do what he needed to do.
This is the truth.
Because I'm like, there's no way he passed by the gas. That means that he did get poisoned.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
The
There are
culprit's
no
already
gas
dead.
masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
So the murderer's already
There's
dead.
only one way you could get through it.
The murderer's already dead.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yeah.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit,
Culprit's dead.
the culprit is...
He already dead, yeah.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
Bro, I kept asking this question from the beginning.
What's he talking
I
about?
kept asking this. I kept saying, how did he get
Mystery
through the gas
Phantom
room?
and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Distort the facts of their death?
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
I'm already starting to slowly like put something in my head, but I'm like, damn. I'm just gonna see how it plays out.
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
I did not know
That's
two
right.
popped up. They use Amapel to cover up their own death. They didn't use Amapel.
Your deduction is wrong.
Oh, this shit is too long. He's talking OD.
Don't disturb.
It's not even worth debating.
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh my gosh. Where the culprit misrepresented their death by using the
Yes, I'll
hitman?
expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using... the hitman.
I don't even get that.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
They used the hitman to cover up their own death. Wow, there's no way.
Use the hitman?
Wow.
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
The hitman was hired to be an assassin. Or not an assassin, to be a cover-up. To be like a distraction.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who is the real culprit?
The real culprit.
The only real culprit that could be there, damn, is Boss.
The real culprit is...
Because he's the only one that died. It's Boss.
The time has finally come, Yuma.
It's Boss. Boss was, wow,
It's time
nice plot
for
twist.
you to acknowledge
Wow.
what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
I mean, I have no other choice. Plus, he's already dead.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Damn.
Now, expose the truth. Do it, if you want to burn the world down.
Damn, man, not like this. Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? The clue? Wait, the clue leading to the true culprit. I think it was the photo. Because I'm not going to lie, I thought the photo was of Boss too when I first saw it. It might be the photo. A white lab coat, perhaps she is a researcher at the lab. The man cannot be recognized because the bloodstains of the picture. The death threat, I think it's the photo. Let me see.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab.
It was of
There was a
him.
person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
So his real target wasn't the the doctor. It was this guy, Bushy Head,
The
boss.
blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
Damn.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Because wasn't he sent a letter?
And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Girl. Bro, it's 100% Furio. What? Who the fuck is this? Who's the true culprit? Bro, come on, man. Come on, bro. Damn. Bro, it's not him. That would absolutely make 0 sense. He ain't dead. This motherfucker ran away like a bitch. Damn.
Damn it.
Damn, man. That sucks.
Huh?
Chief... Yako...
Was he disguised the whole time as Yomi? Or like the redhead?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
Yes, that's true.
In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target.
Mm-hmm.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
Mm-hmm. With the map.
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think... Bro, that's just hard to... I don't even know anymore. Like, it's hard to believe everything.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
What? Press the correct buttons when you think you got the correct answer. You'll take damage. What is this, another tutorial, bro?
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
Why does he have an industrial-sized box
While
cutter?
the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Why would
Why
the chief?
would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
To clear suspicion from
Answer
him.
me, Yuma.
Why did Yako send the death threat? Bro, what? To make it seem like the... Bro! So I'm just supposed to press buttons then because I couldn't even read that shit in like fast enough.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
Yes.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
Yup.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
So they could scramble
What
more
was
chaos.
the point of that? Why
Yes.
put them on high alert?
So they can make more
What is the
mistakes.
truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
No way. Were they in cahoots?
When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
But isn't that like purposely done just to create more chaos? Because think about it, when there's a bunch of people in one area just frantically looking around, where's the bad guy? Where's the bad guy? You could easily just slip in and just blend in with the crowd.
The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
Yes, exactly.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
Which is what he did do when we saw him. He switched outfits with a peacekeeper and ran in.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Yup.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Damn.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, and Tetsuhiko.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
It was the boss.
was that also the chief?
Was it?
No, that's not it!
Oh, wait. So how the hell? There's gonna be a different
The chief
option?
said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Bro, he was already so
So the
close.
one
Wait,
who
there was gonna be
caused
another
it.
option?
Was that also the chief?
Vivia's my favorite character in the game because he's like Gundam, where you think he's a weirdo at first, but when you get further,
Oh, so you can
you
die.
realize he's the realest nigger in the game.
No,
Bro.
that's not it!
I'm fucking up right now. Okay. I did not know that multiple options popped up.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Wait, so who the hell caused
So
the
the one
blackout?
who
It
caused
couldn't.
it.
It's only him.
Was that also the chief?
that's not it.
They're all wrong? Wait a minute, so how many names is he gonna throw out at me?
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Who the hell
But he actually went
deactivated
and
the
hid
shit?
inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
This guy was in the ducks. So, not Huesa. Not him. It wasn't Fink. So it's the fourth option.
No, that's not it.
Wait, I hit all those options. None of them were it.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Wait, so which one
but
is
he
it?
actually went
I
and
hit all
hid
three of them.
inside the airlock.
There's only 3 options. I hit all 3
Was the
options.
blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Bro, I'm so confused because I hit all 3 of them. I hit Fink. I hit the doctor. I'm gonna hit Fink again because I hit Fink. Bro.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapel and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapel and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Damn, she
That was
going.
all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Damn,
Out
so
of
we're
all the
technically all
criminals I've ever
accomplices.
met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this?
Nah.
Chief Yako saved me.
I feel like he had a good reason though.
He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but
Nah,
still,
I feel like he had a good reason for it.
I really admired him.
I did not expect us to lose him, bro.
Why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture?
What I'm assuming happened is the doctor was the one that poured that shit on her. I think he poured on his wife. Or that lady in the photo, whoever it is, I don't know who it is. I think he splashed her with sulfuric acid. Wait. Who that? He never got the chance to do his plan? Oh, so it's a different reason.
Chief, please tell me, or
Nah, I feel like there's a good reason why he did it. Like, there's no reason why you just would kill somebody just for, like, willy-nilly.
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
That's when he was younger.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
But he already dead, or he just clinging on to life.
Eliminate the chief?
And the chief, if anything, that means that he already got exposed to the poison, so regardless, he's dying. Regardless, if we don't kill him via mystery labyrinth, he's dying via gas. Because he was exposed to it.
Are you really going to do this?
Yo, Vivia, regardless, it's either or. He's still passing away. It just sucks. It just sucks.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
Mm-hmm.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Damn, bro, we lost.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to.
What's gonna happen to the detective agency?
I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this
Yup.
case from the very beginning.
Yup, that's why he was like, bro, just don't solve
I
it.
had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Jeez, man.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yup. Damn.
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Oh, yeah.
Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Yes, this part.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here.
Yo, no joke. You know what I just thought of in this game, bro? None of this shit would have happened if we never met up with that fucking kid, Makoto, and went in that place, bro. Makoto came in, took us to the entrance, got arrested, and dipped, and then everything went to shit. Makoto dropped us off in that secret lab, bro. He dropped us off at the secret lab and everything went south.
In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Thank you for the dollar.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
Damn.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
Damn. Oh, thank God. We don't have to do that portion where like she's giant and running. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Where's the secret lab located? Look at this man. When I got electrocuted that one time, this is what I did to him. I fried this man. He didn't even scream. Nah, bro. I felt like he had a reason to kill him. There must have been a reason why he did that. Bro, now we gotta find out who the fuck killed, Yo, look, Fink killed the culprit, right? But now we gotta find Fink, because he killed him. Now we know the answer. Now we gotta put him in the mystery labyrinth and just go straight to the end. Because we have the answer already.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
Yup. Look at his fucking smile.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Who you cursing?
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
Bro, how are you
He even
deaf
tried to
and
kill
you're
you
playing
and
games?
the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapel. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapel Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, and it was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues
Yo,
we could want.
sheltered skank over and over.
So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab,
Yo, what if I
Amapel
didn't
had to
die
reach
at
out
all?
its arm and hit a switch.
What if I like made it to him and I didn't die a single
When
time?
the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman.
Damn, wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, he was
And
still gonna
stabbed.
die. He was gonna die
They had already
regardless.
been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
Exactly.
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
Damn.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Damn. In the hallway, too.
I will expose the truth! But
Oh.
why? Chief Yako, why?
I hope we get an explanation.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
Hey, man. Look, probably he had to get his lick back. He probably had to get his
Doesn't
revenge.
matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging
Gotta watch her
bloodlust,
with her Cynthia orchestra music.
overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
You said pay attention. Pay attention to what? We've seen this cutscene 100,000 times. There is no difference in this cutscene. It's the same cutscene we've seen 8 times. Damn, so he gets a face full of tit. That was beautiful. A face full of booba. That's how I would like to go. I would love to go that way too.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
It's not fair. It should have been me, not him.
Come on, man. Have all the mysteries been solved? Bro, if you're asking me that, that means that it hasn't been solved. So some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Whatever the F guy.
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yaku's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
No way, not this again. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Twirling, twirling, twirling. Tick tock, tick tock.
What is it, the email?
Nice.
Oh my goodness, I hit that shit, bro. Bro!
That's right.
I gotta spam the button.
Great. Great. Keep that up.
Wow. I didn't expect that one. That was a big wow from me.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
True.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Because he's a detective.
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Bray Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Bro, what the fuck's about to happen now?
Get out. The case is solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako.
Heyo Retro. How goes the stream? I wanted to ask if you want a duplicate shiny Pokemon I caught last night.
Yo, what's up, Pandora? If I want a duplicate? Pandora, thank you. Nah, I'm good, man. Me, I like to find my shinies. I like to just look for them shits. I appreciate it, though, man. Thank you. Okay. Maybe it's the lab map. Because how did he get access to such an important file?
Go to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
How did he get that file? It's a top secret file.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you. Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything!
Yako plotted everything. Storage key.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it!
This is the truth! The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was...
the redhead.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! You...
Bro, but how? This is just like another can of worms now. We gotta like dive down this rabbit hole. Yo.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes.
I mean, he's always have been, realistically.
You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Ooh, Vivio.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Oh, God.
How did
Thank you,
do
Brian
it?
Gonzalo.
What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless?
It would be pointless here because this is not his mystery labyrinth, and it wasn't himself that committed the murder. So the only thing that we can do is go back to the real world and put bleach in his coffee.
Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Man, you're gonna disrespect boss like that right in front of us? Oh, Vivi about to give him the minks.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
At least punch the hologram, whatever the fuck it is.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him.
Throw his ass in a shark tank not filled with sharks but with acid.
An acid shark tank? Yes.
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Bro. Thank you, Kuro, for the 100 biddies. So Vivia's gonna remember this.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
Oh, man. Damn, bro. This chapter was not playing. Jeez, this is a difficult chapter. Oh, yeah, we're right in front of him.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Yo, we need to get our own guns.
Director Yomi Hellsmile, we know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Vivia!
Yo,
What?
he shit. Oh, I thought
Did
you
say
shot him.
something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Who does this guy think
He's
he
listening
is?
to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
I hope the security guards are Desuhiko.
The
or
only
some
one
shit.
who will be having nightmares is you.
Yo, Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Is that the binder where he had the map and he took it out? Which is gonna make him an accomplice? From the room, from the secret file room. Uh-oh, he about to catch him.
How did you get that?
GG's.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Oh, he got receipts.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Oh!
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Oh, you're going to
And
jail!
with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Oh!
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city!
He's the CEO! Yo, if I lived in this city, I think I'd be shanking the fuck out of the peacekeepers. I would purposely just be looking. If I lived in this city, I'm telling you, I would wear a big ass raincoat and just be shanking anybody with a peacekeeper mask, anything, bro, for no reason. I see somebody with that glowing ass stick, I'm just going behind them. Shank. Oh, there's been a large amount of peacekeepers dying in this city. Yup, it's me. I'm killing all of them.
Capture him! Execute him! Chop his head off! Crush his skull!
Bro, but he's the CEO. Like the ranking system is dog shit in this city.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
Bro, you don't even have that much money.
It's no use, Yomi. It's Makoto.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city
GameCube
doesn't
woman.
belong to anyone.
GameCube woman.
Martina, you're alive?
GG's.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Oh, you can't riz her up no more. You can't go behind her and be like, you my little this, that, and the third. She remembered you try to get her killed.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
He in the worst case scenario right now. He got his ex in front of him with like helping the bad guy too. I mean, not the bad guy, but you know, the ex against him. GG's.
It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yes, just be quiet.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
Yomi, how dare you even approach her and try to talk to her like that when your stupid ass literally tried to turn her to a GameCube?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Bro.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Uh-oh, GG's. Get him, Martina.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
GG's.
What?
You're under arrest, motherfucker.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. for all the crimes that he committed, he shouldn't have rights. What they should do is squat his ass down, take off his pants, lay out his balls, and hit that shit with a fucking mallet on some Mario Party shit.
Damn it.
Damn you!
This guy's an asshole.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Bro, put him in that one jail cell. You know which one I'm talking about. You know which one I'm talking about. You know which one I'm talking about. When I go to the jail cell to visit Yomi, I better see his pectoral muscles looking a little different, if you know what I'm saying.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Don't worry, man. Your booty hole about to get super penetrated in there.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Alright, Yomi. He about to be somebody's bitch. He about to be somebody's bitch. They're about to grab his red hair.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
She resigning too?
Turn Yomi into a cube. Put it on one of Elon's rockets and launch that rocket into the sun.
Don't even turn him to a cube, bro.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Damn.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Bro, he hit V though. Now I'm mad.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
He went into Yomi's room?
And there, I found this file.
Yo, he broke into his room.
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Oh, Makoto, you asshole.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
Bro, at this point, now that we got rid of Yomi, there has to be like a whole, like, I don't know, bro. Kanai Ward, they're gonna have to have like a huge meeting where it's like, yo, all the big heads, now we gonna have to like reset this whole shit. Fire all the people who was in charge and rebuild this shit, because the way this whole infrastructure is fucking garbage. It makes no sense that the CEO is literally getting threatened by like these other motherfuckers. Like, it just makes no sense.
Because
They gotta change everything.
I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
The law is not right here, man.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, bro, I didn't even get to find what I was looking for.
The so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
We couldn't even find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Does V remember?
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A rollie?
A gift?
I just want a
Kanai
rollie,
Ward will
rollie,
be
rollie
reborn.
with a dabberant.
Thanks to you.
Got me a Rolex?
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Damn, she.
He's back!
Halara's still giving him CPR? Oh
Are you
my
all right?
god.
We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Bro, she been doing that shit for hours, just straight. Oh man.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief?
Yeah.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Oh man.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago?
Yeah.
And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Damn. Sad
I will
chapter.
turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the Chief.
At this point, yeah, just let him go. Just let him go in peace.
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Damn, bro. I did not expect us to lose him, man.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
We really lost the boy. No more lisps. Ultimate Sag, bro.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Nah, it was definitely by the gas. He had a 30-minute time frame. We were in that Mystery Labyrinth for like 3
I'll
hours.
head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an
Nah,
emotionless
chill,
robot.
Desuiko. Chill.
Pull his intestines
Vivia.
out and wrap them around his neck and choke him
We
to
should
death.
head back too.
They should also force
With the
food down
Chief,
his mouth
of
while
course.
choking him so he can suffer longer.
Desuiko doesn't know like what V and frickin' this guy went through in the Mystery Labyrinth. He doesn't know. V, he's just the way that he is. Like I'm not gonna shit on V because V motherfucker. Terrible timing. Damn, bro. You probably got somebody in the chat. V, I think he remembered though the whole thing. Damn, and that was the roof too. I think that he took us.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
Thank you for the gifted
In the
sub.
We
Breezy,
still
thank
don't
you,
know
man.
why the Chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh, this girl.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi always finds me. There he is.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
That's what I said. I said that shit.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended
I
like
literally
this
said that.
eventually.
I was like, bro, the fact that we went to the
I'm glad
mystery
to see
lab
that
with
you
that
took him
guy
safely.
was literally like the start of all this. We should not have gone there.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Okay, context.
Huh?
Lore and context.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
And who did it?
There seems to be more to the story.
They falsified the
At the
documentation.
time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Wow, so they killed her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yup.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
Nah, the conclusion he reached is that motherfucker probably has something to do with it. So he got his get back. That's all that matters. He got his get back. Rest in peace to Boss, but he got his get back. That's all that matters. Wife got killed off by them bastards. He went in there and he finished the job himself. He's like, fuck
So
this shit.
That's who the chief wanted to protect
Yup.
most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was
Duh.
Weska.
Wow.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Nah, it was deserved. It was deserved. Fuck Weska. Boss had every right to do what he did. He got his get back. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, but murder is murder. Nah, bro. If somebody kills somebody that close to you, it's like if somebody killed like your wife, somebody kill your mama, and that person's still out there running free, and you know who that person is, you know deep down you're like, I'm gonna get my get back. Hell no.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late.
Damn.
Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Yup.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
True.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
True.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Damn, that was a hard chapter. No jokes.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
I said no jokes, and look at
I've
this
never
guy.
had anything so tasty.
Look at this clown.
Thank you.
Look at these two
Cooking
clowns.
is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
She gonna cook for me?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
Flatty?
I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
I don't know, bro. And before she don't know how to cook, I hope she's like a master chef.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yup.
Yeah.
She likes Yuma. I can tell she likes
I
Yuma.
wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Shinigami, I can't even touch you.
I mean, knowing this game and all the Persona 4 vibes, she's probably acid cooking.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Look at her. She's steaming. I'm like, Shinigami, I can't even touch you. If I could touch you, then maybe it would have been a different story.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Not really. Not really.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
I like
As
that.
usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivian.
I like that one. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today. Bars. I like that shit. I like that shit. That shit makes me think. Hold up. I like that one. Give me a sec, chat.
MFS finna put this quote in their Twitter bios while reposting straight hentai.
Hee!
V laughing?
What's that?
It was hidden in a drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? Who's Anonymous?
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Yomi!
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi.
Mm-hmm.
This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it?
Yo, y'all so bad. Y'all so bad with y'all timing, bro.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and
dick's small.
means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
Yeah, and a picture.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek.
Yeah, that's deep.
Maybe it's nothing more than wishful
thinking.
thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
What's up, Majora?
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
He did. He's a good person.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
I mean, that's just him as a person.
By the
I'm not
way,
gonna change him.
Yuma.
If that's how he is, that's how he is.
Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yeah.
No. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or...
Maybe it was a setup.
Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Oh no, number one. Numero uno. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
Yo, if anything, I would have been like, you old raisin-looking motherfucker. Why you sending legit children to go solve this whole country's bullshit fuckery? Bro, send more people over here. Why is it only... Oh my God, bro. They try to send a bunch of people here, but they all died in the train. You know what? Fuck it. Send more people. Who cares if these motherfuckers died? Send more. Send more till they're all fucking dead and it's just us. Fuck. These useless bitches.
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases.
What the fuck are you doing?
Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective.
You ain't solving shit. You beating your dick in a room or something.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Dude, he ain't doing shit.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed,
bro,
the great global mystery will never be solved.
If we uncover this secret, we better be set for life. Like I better have money in my bank account on infinite. I could buy whatever house I want, whatever car I want, whatever lifestyle I want. I better be beyond rich after this Kanai Ward bullshit. Cause imagine they're just like, oh, here's a couple $1,000 check or some shit. I'm like, nah. I risked my life, seen too much people die, saw my chief die. I died almost 1,000,000 times. Nah.
These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed.
Exactly.
Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Yes.
Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Oh, true.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Corpse disposal
However,
facility?
there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
They just dumping bodies.
That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
We gotta talk to the CEO.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
Yeah.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
What's the rumor?
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
What's that?
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with Number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
You said I never understood the Himiko hate? I know
Listen
you ain't
closely,
talking about Himiko.
detectives.
You talking about
If
the
this
little
case
girl
is ignored,
with the pigtails? The
more
blonde one?
people will fall victim.
She was a bitch.
You are the only ones who can stop it.
That's Hiyoko.
The World Detective Organization
Oh,
never
magic?
overlooks a mystery.
She had donkey
Any and
lips.
all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
What? What's going on?
They just bombed him.
What was that flash?
They bombed him. Number 1 is
Number
dead.
I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack? The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
He gave that to us.
I must rewind.
No,
It's
that
gas.
fucker.
Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Yo, Makoto gave that to us.
Hey, Master! Master!
Damn, bro, we got hit with the freaking sleep gas. Are they gonna blow up our submarine?
Got him!
Well, That's the end of chapter 4. Damn, bro. S. 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 C. Give me a B. I got an A. I'll take it. 25. 25. 25. 25. Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Nice. Let me do one more down here. Chapter 4, Chapter 5. I'm gonna continue just a little bit more just to see what happens. I'm only gonna continue for like 15 more minutes, 15-20 minutes, and then I'll jump over to the other game. You said finish tonight? Are you fucking dumb? You know how much extra there is, most likely? I have a whole chapter left, and you know video games that usually has like the final chapters, they're long as shit. So I'm assuming this final chapter is probably like 5+ hours long. Where are we?
What was that? Where are we?
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
How did we get here?
Well, let's just look
we got
around
drugged
and, figure
and
out
taken
where
out
we
of a
are for now.
submarine to a... Bro, we got brought to an
What
abandoned
was that?
crib.
No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
Oh no.
You said there's no good stopping points in this chapter? So it's best if I just stop it here? Yeah, because right now I thought we were gonna like get more dialogue, right? They threw us straight into this chapter onto like a whole different scenario. Alright. To be honest, I could just close the game out right now. Because I already saved. Alright. Let me see. Where is that game?